first opened in 1957. Welcome inside what's still one of the great stadiums of the NFL. Legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, home of the Packers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran Brandon McManus ready to kick this one off. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Man in motion is Smith. To the air right away is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Man in motion heading left. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to get to the 33. Micah Parsons on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd down. At the 30.
To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
They send the tight end in motion. Tight end going in motion here. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. Play action. Here's Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Third and long. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that one thrown away to the sideline. It's incomplete. It's a frustrating series. It'll bring up 4th down.
Really smart play, especially considering how early it is in the game. If something's not there, don't force it. Just throw it away and play the next snap.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. Jaden Reed on the return for the Packers. That is fielded at the 13. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line.
26-yard line.
Love to throw to get started. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for the Packers. 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. It's 2nd down. out of the shotgun. It's Love. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
From the gun, it's Love. That complete to Jacobs.
You can see that he was trying to find something downfield, trying to take a shot there on 3rd and short, but really nice job understanding there was nothing downfield, no need to force it. Get the ball underneath, get a fresh set of downs, and start over again.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Adoree Jackson makes the tackle.
Brings up 2nd down.
A 2nd down throw for Love. He's going to go deep, looking for Reed. And he's in. Jayden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Mike Maystaff is saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
This is fielded inside the 5. Here comes a reverse. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
On play action, here's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down. We are through 1. 7-0 is our score. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Dotson, the man in motion. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
To the left side and taken in by Smith. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. On 4th down, the snap comes to Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Javon Bullard.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance of defensive back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
3. Here we go. Here we go.
Here's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And that's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down.
Gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Shot. 17.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. Here's 3rd and 2.
Let's go.
To throw is Love. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Packers. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Here comes Will Shipley on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Hurts looking to throw on first down. He's going to air this one out. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
If you're going to run this route against quarters coverage, Mike, you have to do a better job of running the route flat. The quarterback is going to trust that you are going to uncover right when that guy comes out of his break. But he rounds the route just a little too much and ends up being a costly mistake.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Right. 97. Yellow. 43. Cut.
Love to throw. And that ball incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down.
And with nothing open downfield, he tries to find something underneath. But give credit to this secondary, Mike. I mean, they had everything covered up, and this one ends up just falling incomplete.
Ready. Blue, 32. Drill, 50.
On 2nd down, Love. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
In this defense, they find themselves here just trying to stop the bleeding early. I mean, touchdowns on each of their opening possessions of the game. And at this point, they're just trying to find a way to get off the field. So that sack, it came at the right time.
10 black. Huge. Yellow. 6. Mega. Hut. Sack.
From the gun, on 3rd down, it's Love. That one to the sideline, and incomplete, and a penalty flag now comes in late. Maybe no receiver in the area on that one. On 4th down, the Packers turned over to Daniel Whelan to punt. Back deep for Philly, it's Cooper DeJean. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. A first down throw for Hurts. Now here's another ball that's intercepted.
The Packers take over first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Red, yellow. Come on, set, huh?
Love to throw it on first down. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 40-yard line.
Now Love. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds. And he stopped the clock as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Now Love. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
Here we go, here we go.
Going on second down, Love. Catch made there by Watson. And he's in! Christian Watson. Touchdown, Packers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that.
So try it again. Starting me over right back at the end.
When's the last time you were afraid? I haven't been afraid a day in my life.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down, 6 feet deep, one more. So try it again. Starting me over right where it began.
It's pretty boring, isn't it? This existence. Might as well not take fear off the table.
The dead don't die, the heart still beats, head held high, I haunt these streets, life still me 100,000 times. You can try, but the dead don't die. Knock me down, 6 feet deep, one more.
Well, Brock, it's another picturesque day of Florida sunshine here at Miami's Hard Rock Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Green Bay Packers and the Miami Dolphins. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Miami. Washington now to return.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They put a receiver in motion right. 2nd down carry for Achane. And they won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they're going to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Here's Tua. Has him on the quick hitter. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Here's Achane up the middle. And a nice little run there gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Achane again on 2nd. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A good opening series has him across midfield now with a new set of downs. Going to the ground again on 1st. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle. 1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
2nd down at the 44-yard line.
Achane again. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. Defender's there, it's intercepted! Jerry Cooper takes it away!
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
trying to get crazy with this, see? Don't you know I'm loco?
Try to snatch these pics when I roll my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm up in the night who's scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been
This is such a special place. You drive through the streets of Green Bay, no tall buildings, quaint houses, and then boom, right there in the middle of the neighborhood is iconic Lambeau Field. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers and themselves. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Ready, set, you, yellow.
Here's Love looking to pass on the first play. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice short tackle.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Ready?
Here's Love. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 3.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second down at the Packers.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
First down.
Now Love. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 33. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, in the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
Yeah, he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for the Packers. First down.
Love from the gun. Same target. It's Jacobs again. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it's second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
To throw now. Here's Love. Dancing to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Tucker Kraft, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point from McManus is good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A gain there of 21 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And some oohs and ahs from the crowd as he jukes his way forward for a couple of yards. Love now. Pass caught. It's Romeo Doubs. First target, first catch, and a first down.
Okay, ready? Let's ready.
Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. And he's down into the red zone at the 15 after a gain of 15. 1st and 10.
A gain of 15. First down.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. And he is going to lose yardage here. 9th play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long.
Ready?
Play fake. Here's Love. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Packers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the... And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. Speed comes off the edge there, Charles, from the end, and he blindsides it.
And the guy who's supposed to protect the quarterback, maybe the highest paid guy on the offensive line, the left tackle, hard to deal with there. Defensive end had too much speed and got to him.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down, Green Bay.
Love looking to throw it. Guys, man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Off the option, here's Jacobs. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Throwing. Love. That's complete to Dobbs. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
First and goal.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Flushed out right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got it in the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. To the air again, Love. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Dobbs, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have taken the lead. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
It's interesting that when it comes to two-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Good return up past the 30. Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge it. Kick it to him. The way he runs, as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Love. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. It's complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10.
45.
Operating from the gun. Love. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
And maybe that touchdown on the previous drive has re-energized this offense a little bit. They've been kind of sluggish until then. But they're showing signs of life here, and they get good yardage that time and a first down.
On play action. Love to throw. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Back to throw. Love. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
Their partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Come on, stay.
Looking to throw. Love. Buying time to his left. Now this aired out deep for Reed. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Lee Halls. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically, I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
McManus's point after is good, and that makes it 21-8. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Love, they go play action now. Out to his left. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
As they started that drive, I think they looked at the scoreboard and said, this is a manageable deficit, guys, but let's go ahead and start cutting it down right here. Instead, an interception happened, so a 2-possession game might become 3. So as we get going here in the second half, this could rapidly reach the point where there isn't enough time left for a comeback if their defense doesn't bail them out.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter.
And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 10 more there and another first down.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
He's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll be second down.
4-yard line.
Ready?
Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up the third down.
He steps out of bounds before the line is scrimmage.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
Now this time he'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up fourth down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Brandon McManus on for the field goal. A 20-yard attempt.
The kick by McManus is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin this second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half up with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Here we go.
They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Jaden Reed, 77 yards.
And the Packers are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third.
Let's
The
go.
Packers will set up for the two-point conversion.
Love throwing for it.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Packers 24, Packers 14.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL. And the pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Love. And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
Micah Parsons
able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
On the set.
And this offense on third down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be third and forever. He finds Watson. It's caught. An incredible play there. They do get big yardage, but they're still stopped a yard or 2 short, and it's fourth down.
But it leads to fourth down.
43 rail. Ready.
Operating from the gun. Love. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Packers, first down.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point from McManus is good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive.
And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Don't get put in that blender. Hold on, who is you? Pat him down before he enter. Don't you hang with the ops talking about he don't remember. Trying to copy what I do. You is not a printer. Cooped up, too up, mate. Get they suit touch begging. I ain't even got $2 for you. Roll call when I'm coming with me. No, this ain't jump ball. You can't jump with me. Ballin' jump, man. Touch hands. We bout to bump then. Better bang yours. Cause I bang mine. This ain't happen overnight. It take time. You seen a Super Bowl, the cheat code. Game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. What I want for Christmas too. That's the same time with me, it's game time. But with you, yeah, it's same time. Hey, keep playing around, get your head. Don't wanna live right, well, alright, leave you dead wrong. Hey, well, okay. I catch the dog, he getting the beat like it's Dre, like the money in the bank. You better play where it's safe. Told him belly fill his tank, run him to the next state. I get down, I get dirty, catch him on the puppy. Thinking he gon' get a pass from the slide me something. Hungry for it, see an issue and I rub my stomach. Enough paper to make a book, I could get it published. What? You don't believe me? Think for brown skin, real can see the got good go retrieve it, short small. When that's from Cali, with the cheetah print out white curve. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time. Game time. Game time. Game time. Yeah, it's game time.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No.
Moses. You don't have to ever quit. You think that you can get away with it. You think the light won't be ever lit. It's almost over now, almost over now. Something on your chest, better get it off. There'll be no one left when we set it off. We ain't gonna take it no more, since it's almost over now, almost over now. You had plenty of time, there was no rush, but it was your dream.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48. Built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers and themselves.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau.
And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Love going to throw right away.
Wide open receiver, complete. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
16 yards. First down, Packers.
Here's Love. He has it complete to Christian Watson.
Touchdown, Packers.
Christian Watson, 48 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau.
McManus's point after is good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Love and the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. First carry for the All-Pro running back, it's Josh Jacobs.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27. Now Love.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Slot man moves right. Love from the gun on 3rd down.
Looking deep here for Dobbs.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Romeo Dobbs,
66 yards.
And the Packers are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better.
Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it.
13 yards. First down, Green Bay.
To throw now. Here's Love. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. And he'll take it down shy of 45 at the 46. Second down in the yard.
8-yard gain. Brings up second down. At the 46
Love now. That's taken in by Kraft. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 31-yard line. They will throw again here with Jordan Love. That's taken in by Watson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down.
Come on, set. Eagle blue. Yellow, 22.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. The connection with his running back, Josh Jacobs. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up first and goal. Had the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive.
Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have taken the lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
First and 10. At their own 26-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Forced out to his left. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Blue, 32, green jack.
Love looking to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
And the Packers first down. First and
Back
10
for the
at
second quarter in
46-yard
Green
line.
Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
22 meter.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Rashawn Gary that time through the line and getting the tackle for loss. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
Ready, ready. Smash, black 40.
Love. Now this thrown deep for Kraft. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And that would be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Down. Red, yellow, 60 red. 60 black shot. Pause red. Ready.
On 4th down, Love. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Love. He finds his man, complete. It's Jacobs. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
At the 22-yard line.
Here we go, set. Blue striker. Ready.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 6-2, yellow.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And the Packers pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. He may go. Touchdown, Packers. Tucker Kraft, 89 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. McManus's point after is good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin at the 35-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Second and 10. Back to throw. Love. Now this aired out deep for Reed. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He finds his man, complete. That's Jacobs. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be second down.
At the 43-yard line.
95. Ready?
Back to throw again. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
Striker, quick set. 45, right. Strike 60. Hut, hut.
They'll look to throw again. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Looking to throw. Love. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. In motion right, Dobbs. From the gun on 3rd down, Love. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point from McManus is good. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now the timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
Let's go. Yellow, 43. Dog red. Red, cycle.
Back to throw. Glove. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. Josh Jacobs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. McManus now for the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Hold the set. Ready.
In motion right, Dobbs.
60 red. Ready.
Final play of the half, Love. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And the Packers will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
And that's going to be incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. And with a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try to throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they run successful.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Love. And he's got some space here. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
A gain of 15. First down, Packers.
Back to throw now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. Same target. It's Jacobs again. From the 33, here's second down and 1. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. So first and 10 now from the 30.
A pickup of 2 yards.
Looking to throw. Love eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here we go. Blue, 43 right, white, ready.
Love from the gun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Now play number 7 of this drive, and it's a tough 3rd and 9. Working out of the gun. Love. That is caught. going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 14.
A gain of 14. First down, Green Bay.
Again, it's Love. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Over the dime work on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Here we go, sack. 45, white. You, yellow. Hut, hut.
Here's Love. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt. So here's a 3rd and 14. Now Love. Flush to his right. And probably the wise decision there. No one open, he just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
A 36-yard attempt.
The kick by McManus is good. And with it, they'll take the lead at 24-21. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line.
So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Love. Flushed out right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Packer pressure, and down he goes.
Micah Parsons
picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And you get the feeling, Charles, yeah, he's got the 2 sacks now, but he may get more here. We've still got a quarter and then some to go.
And the way that he is playing this game, it reminds me of one of the best golfers in the world who can use every club in the bag and make a great shot. That's what he's doing with his pass rush moves right now, showing a little bit of everything. They have no way of stopping him.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time is now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now at Lambeau. It's been a very hotly contested.
You ain't never been in Skate Town. On national, you know it go down.
Kilo Ali Flow. Look, from the east side on a Friday night, met a bunch of to the Golden Glide. The lows and highs, me and all the bros in a stolen ride, like, man, they outside, so I'm staying this side. Show you and I vibe, take a few, like Tupac. I seen a bunch of mean guys in a bandana tie, throwing up the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize, I ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably be the reason you die, trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by in the thighs, gripping on it like I'm picking the prize. They hit the crib where the collide, but really ain't tripping. We can kick it and ride through the
From the zone 4, Campbell Road. Got cash to blow, hollering at the, you know. 90s fine. Got me using my 90s eyes. You were choosing in the parking lot. I was looking too. Keep my number locked. I'm on the couch at your mama house. Ride around, bubble loud with the window down. Some of y'all done lost y'all mind. Baby, let me see you pop that spine. I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on Old Net. But I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive. Whip clean, let the paint don't dry. Where you from? Clean your sorry.
West End, what's happening? Southside, Clayco, you know what's up. Oh, damn, I don't even come up. Hit Catcade on the Sundays, say a parking lot prayer, no. I just wanna kick back, relax, shout it in the Monday. How about the seat slide? It's nice to meet you, green eyes. Let's take a lap, I bring you right back to your friends before they start tripping. As I bend, I see the from the glide with the golden teeth. I don't even know if they notice me. They don't even know that we way too deep. I'm from the west and they from the east, and all white tees looking like sheep. I don't even wanna get sneak. We throwing up fours and ones and threes and talking about West End, what's happening? Hey, we just pulled up the Moreland, bro. Where you at? Southside, Clayco, so that.
You ain't never been to Skate Town. On Old National, you know it go down. You ain't never been to Cascade. On the west side of MLK. You ain't never been to Golden Glide. It's in the day. You ain't never been to Sparkle. Sliding with your babe. I ain't never been to Skate Zone. Cause it's something marble. I'ma pack a carload. I'ma take the grass and meet tomorrow.
Bring it, yeah, bring it, song, so bring it, I don't bring it now, so this will reach out, so let it take out, ugly.
It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy, all of the time.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Set, ready.
Love going to throw right away. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. 1st down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
A loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
Watch out now. 52. Beetle blue.
Throwing on second and long. Love. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot. Backed up.
And he fires one, but incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have any options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Now on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now first and 10 at the 20. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry.
And they get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
From the 22, here's second and 8. They'll run it again with Henry. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Flowers going to go in motion right.
A first down carry for Henry.
And the defense closes quickly there. They get maybe a yard to the 33. Ball at the 33, second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Hey, middle.
On third down, Henry. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a pickup on the Lemon and a Baltimore first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a first and 10.
On one, ready?
Henry up the middle. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly. And that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Jackson now.
A check down here for Henry. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now a handoff to Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Jackson. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first.
Another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Again to Henry. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
10th carry now for Derrick Henry. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Jackson rolling to his left. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. John Harbaugh going to roll the dice. They're going for it on 4th down. Now Jackson steps away. And that is incomplete. The Ravens go for it but come up empty. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing.
17.
Love now. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
And the Packer first down.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. That's taken in by Kraft. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there of 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Love looking to throw it. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. To the air again, Love. And his throw here is incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Throwing. Love. That's complete to Dobbs. Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
To throw now, here's Love. He's got Watson, it's caught, touchdown Packers. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7. Ravens nothing. Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return
after the break. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 6-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we've got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. A gain of right around 35 yards on a play that started back inside their 10. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for first and 10. And a fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
You've got to be impressed by the defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Hopkins, a man in motion right. Second down, they go again with Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
At the 45-yard line.
Again, it's Henry. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
There's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle, but give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
Henry will get it. He's been busy today. And he stopped immediately there. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
In motion, the tight end. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Eighth play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson on the move to his left. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down call.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens
to sharpen with precision. Flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. I guess you didn't notice me, but you do now. Oh, you do now. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've
that's all I know. Why do you wait? Just tell me, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? 'Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here.
When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the place, true indeed. Yes, I got the record, that's word on my feed. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some mad charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beast to baby like Q-tip, Alicia Heed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just weed. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. Do the noble, that's my duty, pepper seed. When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, breaking way down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street blues. Bust the rhymes, always headlines the street news. Hey, baby girl, don't be confused. Sell my 17s and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby. You know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unleaded fuels. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then yo, I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check, and you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
You're now rocking with the best. Bust the rhymes coming through from the footmost squad. Boy Scouts who I be. Straight to your dome. We coming straight to your dome. Bringing all you ruckus to all you rap. Boy Scouts who I be. Flip mode is the squid dog. Bust the rhymes, break it down like this.
Yo, which throw my flow. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Throw them type right out my window. Blast you with a direct blow. Coming through like G.I. Joe. Star Wars moving ill like Han Solo. Make you bounce around like this was Calypso. Always shine cause I got the high pro glow. You think that you can hide, you think you can lay low. Roll up on your eye like Hawaii 5-0. Mac out with my dreads in my Kango. Forget them, just pass the. Yo, take a trip down to Mexico. Come back with that might make you psycho. Maximum frequency studio stereo. Sorry, this is it, but homeboy, I got to go. When I step up in the place, and yo, I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. Hey, you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check.
tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in, I keep going in, See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better.
On my grind, it's 24/7, I don't settle. I demand my respect, cause they'll finesse you if you let them. Told myself I was the champion, went and got the medals. I showed the world my true colors and they was black and yellow. I let the past be the past, I'm on a new level. It's hard to pick which car to drive, I got a few of them. The first to make it cross the line like a true winner. Cause if you knew better, then you do better. Yeah. Better when I wanna get better.
Chosen one, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that it's my time.
The past be the past, I'm on a new level.
No regrets, born to shine. I can't stop, one more try. I know that I'll be fine. Yeah. And you know that I'll get better when I wanna get better. I'll get better when I wanna get better.
If you do it good, I'ma do it better. If you do it good, I'ma do it better.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I'd probably f you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister at with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little. What's your run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and made that. Yeah, made that. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a
I told Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I told Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I.
Think they girls don't be. If you didn't know, better than us. One hand on his queen, left on the freak. He probably.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Green Bay Packers and the New York Giants. The veteran kicker, Graham Gano, puts it on the tee. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Love to throw to get started. The open man is Reed. He's got it.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That non-verbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Open is cracked. He's got it. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
52. Here we go. Here we go. Fight.
On first down, it's Love. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. And he's in. What a drive. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Packers 7, Giants 0. Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Gunnar Olszewski. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
To the air on second down. Dart. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
That's good for a Giants.
On first down, Dart. Forced out wide. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That pickup good for 29 yards. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now it's Tracy looking to run. Space to run. Inside the 20. And he'll be taken down. So here's a first and 10 now down inside the 20. Looking to throw. It's Dart. That's to the end zone, but just too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
It's not often you see a pass that's out of the reach of this guy. I mean, 50-50 balls tend to go his favor more often than not, but this one kind of gets away from him just a little bit and falls incomplete.
And the Giants are going to be looking at a first and goal. They move it down to the 4.
That's another New York Giants.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants.
Touchdown, Giants.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Fight, 97. Come on, set.
On first and 10, here's Love. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. Open man left side, he's got it. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Packers.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. More from MetLife Stadium after this. Set to go now on first and 10.
Set. Go pink. 45. White. Ready.
Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. Here's Love. This one is caught by Reed. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal.
Let's go.
They'll run with Jacobs. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. Now it's McManus for the point after. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Now a shotgun. It's Dart. They look middle here and get it to Neighbors. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a New York Giant.
Here's Dart on first and 10. Flush to his left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and the quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
6 yards.
The rookie from Ole Miss put that one on target for the first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. To the air again goes Dart. Now a screen set up for Tracy. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
At the 27-yard line.
Throwing again, Dart. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Wandale Robinson, the one he was looking for that time. And it's going to bring up a third down. Clark's going to throw it again. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. Fourth down is looming. Gano's kick is good. And the Giants are back within 4 at 14-10.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And no return here. This is a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Ready. 45. White.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll manage to work this forward to the 37. Javon Holland up to make the tackle.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
On second down, Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
First down, Green Bay.
From the gun, it's Love. That complete to Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds, a pickup of 5.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
22. Black Ultra. Red.
From the gun, on third down, it's Love. And that is incomplete.
A little miscommunication there, and that brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down.
52 blue, right. Blue, 52.
They'll go for it. Love. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Now, this looks like a design run. Oh, big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. A huge play just before the half. A gain of 48.
And this is why you tailor your offense around a guy like this. I mean, every once in a while, mix in some design runs. He's got such game-changing ability with the ball in his hands. And here, he rips off a big one.
That's timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. From the 1-yard line, first down and goal. Jacobs is in for a touchdown.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today. And we're just getting started.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Olszewski now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And they will finally get him down, but he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To throw is Dart. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
On the play. It's now 2nd down at the 28-yard line.
So, 1 half in the books. 2nd half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Olszewski now to return. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Open man is Robinson. Oh, a nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. This job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Javon Fuller. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again. These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Here we go. Red 38.
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Well, they certainly didn't allow the loss on first down, Mike, to scare him out of this run game here on second down. But now after taking a loss on first and second, it puts him in a tough spot here coming up on third down.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. Packers set to kick this one away. And Gunnar Olszewski goes back deep to bring this one back. That one hits at the 3, but goes in the wrong direction for the punter. It turns out to be a touchdown. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. On the play fake, here's Dart. Get this into the hands of Nabel. And work him down up beyond the 30. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
On first and 10, here is Dart. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. And the Packers are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is their inability to manipulate the defense. They kind of telegraph where they're going to go with their ball, with their eyes. And I'd love to see him the next time when he gets to the top of his drop. Look off the safety. Hold some of the underneath defenders from where you ultimately know you want to go with the ball. A lot of that just comes with experience, and sometimes you got to gain that experience the hard way.
He was trying to connect with Matthew Golden that time. And it'll be second down. Here's a designed run. He'll step up and run this.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
That's caught by Golden, right side. He's to the 40, to the 20. And he will go all the way. Matthew Golden. Touchdown, Green Bay. McManus on for the point after. It's up and through. And the Packers will extend this third quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Olszewski now to return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
Lions take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. And the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the third quarter has come to an end. Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10.
Panther 60, Panther 60.
Now, Dart. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. The first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
And the Giants, 1st down.
To the air once more is Dart. Pushed out to his left. Off he goes. And nice work there. Go into a slide. Gain about 7.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
This has been tough to watch, Mike, really for a lot of reasons. And when you
It is a bright, sunshiny day here in the desert Southwest, and the temperature comfortable enough that they said, hey, let's open the roof. That's what they've done here at State Farm Stadium, just west of downtown Phoenix.
Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Arizona Cardinals.
Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And we are underway here on EA Sports. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
First carry for James Conner.
And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Well, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
He's to the 15.
Touchdown, Cardinals!
Marvin Harrison Jr.
54 yards.
And the Cardinals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point by Ryland, up and good.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Back out is the kicker, Ryland, and he'll send this one away. That's going to be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. Love going to break the huddle, lead the Packers up here 1st and 10
at their own 14-yard line. Throw left side is complete to Reed. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try to get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Another big.
17. Let's go. 43 rail. 50. Green. Right. 97.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. A false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15.
Love looking to throw it. Same target. It's Jacobs again.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
First down. Ready.
Love from the gun. This is caught. It's Christian Watson.
And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Christian Watson.
36 yards.
And the Packers are an extra point away from drawing level.
Following the botch PAT, they're set to kick this one away.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense.
Now Murray, he bootlegs it. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Murray now.
32-yard line.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And into the end zone, it's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. And now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready, check.
The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for 2. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7.
Packers 14. Cardinals 7.
And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalized a little bit on top.
And he returns this to the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
On 1st and 10 is Connor. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Murray. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Murray now to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Murray and company going for it on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Murray to air it out again. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Murray. And his pass incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. To throw, it's Murray. And this will be swung out here for Connor. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cardinals unable to convert there on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence they're going to put more points up on the board.
95.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Second down in the yard. To pass, here's Jordan Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well.
First down, Green Bay.
Here we go. Watch out now. 45.
To throw now. Here's Love. That one caught downfield by Watson. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Now Love. Rolling to his right. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Jordan Love, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Packers go up by 2 touchdowns. McManus's point after is good. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. He only got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. That's complete to Michael Wilson. Yeah, he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Here's Murray. Screen pass to Connor. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. To throw is Murray. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Throwing again, Murray. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Cardinals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
That's another Cardinal.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. Steps away, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray as the first half is winding down. And the Cardinals are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Love. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown. Well, in a tight game like this, that could be an incredibly important pick 6, CD. And remember, it cancels out the one that the opposition had earlier in this ball game.
You're right about that, partner, because each side came up with plays to swing the momentum their way. Still plenty of time left for either team to come through with a win, though. Can someone else make a similar play and win it for their club?
So we are deadlocked at the break here, and the EA Sports Halftime Report starts now. Here's Scott Hanson. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And bulldozing his way through. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Right, let's go. Field, black shot.
Throwing. Love. That's taken in by Kraft. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So into Cardinal territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. Love. Watson, it's caught. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Ready. Watch out now. Safety series. Ready.
A first carry for the All-Pro running back. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
And maybe that's the magic touch right there. They didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But here they entrust him with some work down in the red zone, and he responds. 1 carry, 1 touchdown.
Extra point from McManus is good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Escaping the pressure right. That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just one target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. Find him. Find him.
He's got Wilson, middle of the field.
And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
For a Cardinals.
Murray again, this is counter. And some nifty running here as they take this across midfield and down to the 47.
A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. Murray going to throw. Catch made right side by Wilson. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. 11 more on that one and another first down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A give running right is counter. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
And 10 at the Packers' 35-yard line.
Now Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Murray now. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 21 yards there. Big play on 4th down.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Murray.
That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison.
And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They've moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here's Murray. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Connor going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line.
It's 3rd and goal.
Murray now, 3rd and goal. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Picked up on Lee Holmes. And the Packers are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
They swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And he'll be out of bounds right around the 20. about 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Well, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 4 at the 26-yard.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And this will be a Packers first down as he'll take this up to about the 33-yard line.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Love looking to throw it.
Able to find his man, Kraft.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Love from the gun.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Coverage by Max Milton.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love.
He finds his man. Complete. That's Jacobs.
4th quarter. Down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game.
And it's 3rd down.
Well, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. To throw now. Here's Love.
And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
On now is the Packers punter, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Now Murray. As he throws there, incomplete. Was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark, really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
That's good.
Murray to throw.
He's got counter.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd down.
On the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2. At the 40.
Back to throw. Murray.
He's got McBride.
Obviously a big first down right there.
Yeah, they still got to hustle. They got to get to the line of scrimmage and get set. But I don't think necessarily you need to spike it, but they've got to continue to move quickly.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here.
To throw is Murray. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
A big play in this football game. Third down and 1. They'll look to throw. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Now Murray's got to have this one. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
A gain of 6.
He'll look to throw. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they've got to go and get it right here, right now.
And now a tough spot here. This is 3rd and 10. He's back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Murray sets to throw on 4th. Oh, and that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light. Shut it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's baby. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it? That's me, partner. Get it live. Try to come run back. They popping your tires. Hold it. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you.
Shot on your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot, I've been in it deep in. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just been tripping out. Just a whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna. Oh, I got this me. She tryna show me something. I got flows for days. Ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like me. You know we on one. We ain't spike going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that? My shows up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Nigga like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the bed, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, the show to tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now Shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look on me, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, guy.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go from KC. He's going to let that to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35.
Slide two. Here we go. 22 meter.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 18 on the play.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. Will manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. On second down, Love. The catch is made. This is Tucker Craft. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 21 on that pass play. Good for a Green Bay first down.
Ready. 33, yellow. Zone. 10. Set.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Rolling to the left. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks. Allow your team to get settled in. Don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is first and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4. Inside the 5, it is second and goal. A run up the middle with Jacobs.
So on second down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on third and goal, I don't think you have any choice but to put this ball in your quarterback's hands and test this defense through the air.
Trying to finish this opening drive from the 3, third and goal. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he will do it himself. He's in. Malik Willis. Touchdown, Packers. Extra point by McManus, up and good. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Attack! Yellow!
Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Hey, 43.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 45-yard line.
Easy. Yellow.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll have enough to move the chain. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
I've got little ladies. Hey, Ripley. 43. Come back.
First down throw, Mahomes. He'll find his tight end, Gray, open downfield. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
21-yard line.
Hey, 15.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Moving outside the pocket, and that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this first quarter. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They've got it with a second down and 10. It's Mahomes. The coverage right there. And it's knocked away. Incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Fire down these two. Fire down these two. Hey, yo, attack, attack. Yellow. Hey, yellow, I go.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down.
57, 57, 15.
Here's Mahomes. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11.
First down. First and 10.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Chiefs come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. Now a hit. He lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense. So, Mike, this is a great example and a great moment to bring up why it's so important for these offenses to make everything look the same. Formationally, pre-snap movement, because the second that motion looks like a jet motion and he's going to get the ball as opposed to a traditional motion, these defenses are so in tune with all those little differences. They know it's coming and there's not going to be a lot of gain.
Hey, 15.
They'll send Worthy in motion. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. That's hauled in at the 2. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 1-yard line.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Now it is first and goal.
Yellow. That's a line. Hey, 15. Yellow.
Off the play fake. Mahomes. And he's going to be swallowed up. Taken down. Sacked back at the 5.
I don't hate the play call. The best opportunity to throw the ball down this close to the goal line is usually on first or second down, Mike. The issue here is the quarterback has to know, if my first read is not open, this ball needs to be thrown out the back of the end zone. You cannot take a sack this close to the goal line.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he'll take this one in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, KC. His second touchdown of this first half. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Bo Melton on the return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. We'll be back up now to start this drive. On 1st and 10, here's Love. That complete to Jacobs. Second down and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the gun, it's Love. That one on target to Watson. And he's out of bounds. They're going to mark him at the 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Green gas. 45. Ready.
Throwing is Love. That's caught right side by Pratt. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line.
First down, Green Bay.
On 1st down, it's Love. There's Pratt, the tight end. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
And the Packers first down.
Love to throw it on 1st down. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
Green Bay.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Back up to the 3. It's 2nd and goal. Now this looks like a design run, and he will take it in himself. Malik Willis, touchdown Packers. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
31-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That one incomplete.
And I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack. but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
On third down, Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out first, second, third down. All three incompletions, and now it brings up fourth down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
Oh, that is terrific. Out of bounds, inside the 5-yard line.
At their own 4-yard line.
Black, quick, opposite, yellow, line. Let's go. Go, 10 black, cross it, 6. Stack.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. He'll take a shot for Watson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I wouldn't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Here's Smith to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Hey, Ripland. Yellow. Take it, yellow.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Forced to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Come back.
Here's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they will finally run him down. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 39 yards.
That's good.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there, and that will lead to a second down.
Yellow. 480. 15. 15.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. Defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Hey, 43.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Now Mahomes. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. It's going to be a gain of 13 as they convert by a good 3 yards on 4th down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Mahomes now to throw again. That is caught. What a throw. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's Buckner now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Chiefs have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So now it's Buckner following the touchdown to send this one away. Melton now to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
At the 25-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 19.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Love moving to his right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another 1st down. To throw is Love. Pass taken in by Watson. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
1st and goal.
A big play and a much-needed one as well. It's a gain of 34. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line.
95, Green.
Now Love. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
And goal at the Chiefs' 1-yard line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
Jacobs. And no signal. Didn't look like he got there. He did not. And now, The tension mounts. 4th and goal.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Yellow, 43.
And they'll try it now with Jacobs. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the 4th quarter. All even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Yellow. Go on, Eddie.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete. Left side to Worthy. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Just a simple hitch route. Certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
It is 2nd and a yard. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop the throw. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A run with Pacheco. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back and they get him down for no gain. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. And it comes with 1:15 left to go in the 2nd half.
Hey, 43, 15. Hey, 43. Hey, 15. Hey, 57. Yellow.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy. That's time out for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. 70 seconds left to go in this game. 3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down. Packers going to use their final timeout now. And it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. They still have all 3 timeouts. And here we go with 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco. Here comes 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the Packers' 12-yard line.
one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Not even a little bit. Hold on.
And we are set for a great finish. Timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the game. Big moment for a guy who's made some big kicks in his career, Harrison Butker. This to win the game. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They get themselves at the field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away 3-point victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Chiefs victorious as we say so long from Arrowhead.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when the in your mouth. Come on. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
VIP coming live from the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life without me. Most feds in the state wanna see by me. The whole city got pissed, heard he got 3. That other rapper got it, but shouted he not out. Who set the city on fire soon as he got free? The king back now, don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, get before I sat down. Still ballin', money stacked tall in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All my hot girls yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front to back, they yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. To get with other southern rapper hooded than this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan.
One of the NFL's oldest and most storied stadiums, it's time to give it another go at Green Bay's Lambeau Field. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Green Bay Packers. Here's Brandon McManus to get this one going. And here we go from Lambeau. There's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain.
You know what I like about that game? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dumping the ball.
Escapes the pocket.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing, and at least move them forward.
2nd and 3 now. Prescott now off the play fake. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Man, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. Great defensive effort to reject that one. So it's 2nd down coming up. Throwing again is Dan. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
First down, Cowboys.
Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Trying again, following the set. Screen here for Williams. He has room past the 25. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core. Football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Running for the marker with Williams. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Give him 3 on that game. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of it.
He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback.
And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Things going well so far. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Love throwing to start us off. Forced out to his right. into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and come right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. Second down coming up.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Let's go. 52. Ready?
Second and 10 now. This is on target to Christian Watson. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for a Packers first down. First and 10.
Shotgun give now to Jacob. And the power play up the gun only results in 2 yards.
Hey, that's a run that's holding up on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Packers facing a deficit near the break. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Strike.
Love from the gun. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
McManus sends it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Turpin with a return. Showing a little burst so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. So it'll be second down. Back to the air, Prescott. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
Pass complete, screenplay. Defense contains him, that's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss. The Packers take their first time out as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. They're going for this with Prescott. And this one's swatted away by a defender, so they wait for it unsuccessfully. And now they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Love now on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Yellow. Down. Ready?
A second down throw here for Love. And he brings it in, but got too close to the sideline there. They roll him out of bounds. We've got 3rd down.
That's simply a difficult tightrope walk to stay in bounds on a catch that far downfield. What an effort. Just too difficult a play to make.
He's got his man. This is Kraft. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense set now for first and goal.
I'm not sure how this defense lets that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
They'll run. Jacobs. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. This is going to go as a pickup of 4. Second and goal coming up.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play in first and goal situations too, because a run like that now, well, leaves that whole playbook wide open for you.
Let's go. 10 black, yellow, lining.
They go to him again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong. Couldn't pick up anything. And now he brings up third and goal from the 2. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Stopped at the line on second. Need to fight forward 2 more yards here on third and goal.
Set, ready.
Jacobs. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up fourth down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Just 2 yards away, so the offense going for it. It's fourth and goal.
Crack! Crack roll, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Cowboy 80.
They'll run for it. Jacobs. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Packers take the lead just before halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Well, they took a gamble, and it paid off with a touchdown on fourth and goal.
And to do it on the ground at that's a confidence builder. Confidence builder for the big guys up front. Confidence builder for the running back to win at the line of scrimmage. And frankly, Kate, a confidence builder for this fan base that loves coaches being aggressive and going for it on fourth down.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Turpin with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Trying for the deep ball. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done. Incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Lowe. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage.
You want to become quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
And he'll get them enough for a first down. Love out of the shotgun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up second down.
Leads to second and 10.
43 rail, squad red. Here we go.
Back to the air. Love. On the move, headed right. Go right side, and Dobbs has it. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. They're now set for first and 10. Throwing, it's Love. That's to the sideline, and it's a catch by Watson. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up first and goal.
That's another Packers first down.
Throwing again. Love. Chased out to his right. And down it goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. And the pressure drives them backwards. Second and goal backed all the way up to the 14 here.
Cowboys 14-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Getting out to his left. That's complete to Reed out left. And it looks like he went out of bounds right at that 7-yard line.
As soon as he starts to escape, Kate, you can almost see that gunslinger mentality come to life. It takes really perfect defense to hold up and keep him from finding something, but go get that first down. They couldn't do it right there.
Bails out of the pocket quick. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. And that sack going to cost them some yardage. On for the field goal now. Here's Brandon McManus. This only a chip shot from the right hash. It's no good. An unexpected miss there, Brock, as he puts it left. And they are unable to double their lead.
Goal to go, and to come away with nothing. Zip, zilch, nothing. It's not all on him for missing the kick. He can shoulder the blame with the 11 other guys who couldn't find the end zone on first, second, or even third and goal.
Second half starts with a run by Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Up the gut they go with Williams. Man, those running lanes are closing up fast, aren't they? He's held to just a yard.
The thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the 39. Headed out right. Now here he goes. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3, so chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
That is Cox. He's got Lamb. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. They get an even 10 on that play. That's good for the Cowboys. First down.
We know how hard explosive plays can be in the NFL, and so often they come via the air. What a great help for the offense to find an explosive play on the ground. Well done.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Cowboys down by only 3. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Dak out of the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
That's caught by Williams. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Williams now on 1st and 10. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. Buying some time left. And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left! In position for one last shot at it, Brock, and they come through in a moment that required absolute perfection. They were indeed perfect, and it wins them this game.
Yeah, my eyes certainly are on that offense and the celebration, but I'm also looking at that defense, Kate, because that play is going to run through their mind over and over and over again tonight. Could not get the stop they needed. That one play to make them victors.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. The Big Your Me Click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, do your step. You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, then rock with it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Go drop with it. Do a step with it. Put your hips with it. All my ladies, let me see you put a twist with it. You can't do it like me. I'm by myself. I do it so good. I don't need nobody else. What's happening? What's up? Got that fired up. What's happening? What's up? Got that in my cup. I can't think. I'm to go.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Baltimore Ravens. to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Throwing to begin is Love. The catch is made. This is Tucker Kraft. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. What a way to kick off a drive. That's a gain of 30 and another first down.
22 meters, slide through. Watch out now. Come on, set. Come on, set.
On first down, it's Love. This one is caught by Reed. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing on second down, Love. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the right zone, inside the 20. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Smack, red. 43 rail, it's ready.
From the gun, it's Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. First and goal. Exiting the pocket right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
So 3rd and goal inside the 5, Mike. Defensively, what you're trying to do is, of course, keep him out of the end zone. But the second step is don't allow them to have any decision about whether or not they want to go for it on 4th down. So now after that sack, they take the loss, and it probably leads to a field goal attempt.
And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. 3rd and goal coming up.
This defense doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
Here's a designed run. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Malik Willis. Touchdown, Packers. Brandon McManus now to add the extra point. His kick is good, and the Packers will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out. To the 20-yard line. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. He'll look for Mitchell out of the backfield. And mark him down up beyond the 30. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. That's taken in. It's Tez Walker. And no chance to turn and go. That one's good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd down.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. That one's good for 29. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another 1st down.
At the 26-yard line.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Hey, report.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. First down throw there is incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation. And instead, he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity. But with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Play action now. Jackson moving to his left. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And 3rd down coming up. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
He was brought down by Javon Bullard.
So, a little extra time to think about what to do on 4th down as we are through quarter number 1. 7-0 is our score. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now it's Jackson. That one Isaiah Likely. Touchdown, Ravens. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he looks past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit. And right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Open man, left side. He's got it. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
First down, Packers.
Let's go now. Yellow.
Now Love. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. 2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Love to throw. That complete to Jacobs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Packers.
Right. Come on, set.
To throw is Love. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Well, he didn't connect for the touchdown. What I really liked, Mike, was that he kept his eyes downfield as he left the pocket. Once he saw something that he did like, he ripped it without hesitation. They just got to find a way to get on the same page in these scramble drill moments.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Here's a 3rd and 10. Throwing is Love. To the goal line and in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Green Bay.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Makes the score, Packers 14, Ravens 7.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard run.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. He's into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They'll come up here 1st and 10.
That's good.
Now, Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Hey, middle.
Jackson up top again. He's got Likely over the middle. And they're into field goal range now as he's got the first down at the 26-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the Baltimore. First down.
Again, it's Jackson. Forced out wide. Escaping the danger, throwing and completed. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throwing Jackson. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. It'll be a 35-yard attempt. Oh, he missed it from short range. A bad miss. It's no good. And they are not able to draw closer.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. Down throw for Jackson. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Jackson throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Now he takes off. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A couple of 1st downs, and the football is out to the 48-yard line as they come up 1st and 10. A throw on the move is caught. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Jackson with a pistol. Left side into the hands of Hopkins. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
And the pistol, Jackson ready. This pass deflected and caught. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's good for another Baltimore Raven.
On first down, it's Mitchell. Trying to bounce that one outside, but only to be able to get back to the original line of scrimmage.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Second down, Jackson. Got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
22 yards.
This drive has been methodical, but will they turn it into 6 points?
First and goal.
It is first and goal. From the gun, Jackson. And he's in. Peyton Mitchell. Touchdown, Baltimore. The quarterback, with all of his eligible receivers available, uses the back out of the backfield that time, Greg, to take it to the end zone.
And when your running back, Mike, is a valid threat in the passing game, man, it just gives you so many options. And in this case, it was the running back that was the open target. He's able to put the pass on the money. Easy 6 points.
Now the try here for the point after. He's got it. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Here we go.
On first down, it's Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
A gain of 16 yards. And
Love to throw on first and 10. That's to the right side. And incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. In this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front.
First and 10.
10 seconds.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Forced out to his right. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. On second down, Love. That one on target to Watson. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Great pre-snap recognition here by the quarterback. He looks outside and sees man coverage, and he knows exactly where he's going to go with the ball. Now it's up to the receiver to create separation at the top of the route. Ball's on time, great placement, nice big pickup.
Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Rolling right. This is intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton.
And in these tight games, especially especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Catch made there, left side by Walker. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. The 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2. Jackson going to keep this one himself. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. A massive play here. Late, tie game. 3rd down. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
So that's a big first down conversion because, Mike, as you take a look at the game clock, if they play this right, not only do they put themselves in position to score here to win this at the end, but they also can leave very little time left for their opponent to try to go down and answer.
Here's Mitchell. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. It is 2nd down and 5.
180. To what? 180.
They'll drop to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big 3rd down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have 4th down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late. And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Here we go. This is 4th down. Jackson looking to throw. That's incomplete. Daring call on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Rush, drill, 52. Here we go. Red, claw, 10. Cut, cut.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. And he'll slide to a hook after picking up about 6.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Here's Jacobs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Final minute. Still 2 timeouts remaining as we get to 1st and 10. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Let's go now. Striker. Ready?
Jacobs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll go with Jacobs. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. Here comes Brandon McManus in a pressure situation. This to win the game. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Here comes Brandon McManus in a pressure situation. This one he's got to have. This kick is good. And it's celebration time. A walk-off victory on the game's final play. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.